Hello and welcome back to Atelier Ryza. We will... I have to talk first a bit before we can actually get into the game. So, I have more or less just watched the Nintendo Direct earlier before stream. Out of all of the announcement broadcasts and stuff, like the State of Play and Xbox Showcase and whatever. Oh my god, the Direct was the one where I got the most hyped about the games that are announced. They announced a new Xenoblade game, that one I want to play as soon as it releases on stream. I don't know, maybe I have to take a week off or something to stream a lot. Um, then there is a new Atelier game relevant to this stream, with the name of Atelier Caria, I think. Which is probably in the same style as Yumiya, so we'll see on those. Um, then we have Tales of Eternia, the remaster. I know that a lot of people were like looking forward to the remasters of the old games that are not on any like current gen stuff, and were really pissy when Berseria released back in, I think, February or March. Then we have Muramasa getting ported off of PlayStation to the Switch, which is a big win for me because I haven't played the game just because I hate the PlayStation control scheme so much. So now I can just wait for the Switch version. And then, because it's also a short game, we can maybe squeeze it in somewhere. Or it's like a comparatively short game. Um, and then the fifth game I'm super excited for, that I probably want to stream as soon as it gets out, is the new Fire Emblem. I have played Three Houses and I have played the last one. And I had a lot of fun with both of them. For Three Houses in particular, I had it all mapped out. I had totally mapped out who I would do the like special bond, whatever it's called, marriage thing with. And then the time skip came. And then, oh my god, Dimitri, who wasn't even on my radar because he was like supposedly Prince Charming pretty boy, but the like art style made the hair miss for me because of the way they like drew the strands of hair. It looked kind of, stringy and and fatty to me. How basically the blonde version of how Snape's hair is described. And and then the time skip happened, and the time skip happened, and he was hot, and yeah, then also Felix, who was a big contender before the time skip, kind of got the weirdest hairdo imaginable, with like all of these strands making no sense at all as to where they began and where they were going. So yeah, that completely derailed it, and then I got to be a basic girl and just go for Dimitri in the end. So yeah, a few of the characters I really liked before the time skip lost out, and a few of the ones that I didn't like as much before the time skip got like a major boost just by their older versions and what they did in the little meantime. So yeah, I'm looking very much forward to the new one. I think that they still haven't quite confirmed if it's a prequel or sequel, but it does at least play in the same general world than Three Houses. Um, there was like super interesting, I think the main characters are just pretty basic white, like really white on white, white hair on white skin on white clothes, but you can align yourself with 1 out of 4 characters for the story this time around. And I mean, there is the one super pretty long haired adult male character that I think we're already set on. So that the decision fell as soon as I saw the trailer, I think. The women are also really pretty. I don't like the kid. I also feel like he doesn't have a like big character so far shown beyond being a boy. So yeah, that's not even an option to me. Could be free choices for all I care for. But yeah, I there was more to be hype about. I think a lot of people are looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4. I haven't played any of them, so I'm not going to get hyped on that. Um there was there was a Ocarina of Time remaster port whatever thing, which I don't have the nostalgia for the old one, so I'm probably going to not indulge in that and not play it, at least not anytime soon. But I know that other people are very excited for that. Um, and I'm probably forgetting some of the exciting things in there. Oh yeah, there's also a Pokopia update, one that's free that just lets you build underwater easier, and then a paid one where you actually get an underwater city and like a bit of quest line and stuff, I think. So, whenever we have a look at Pokopia again, we will at least also get to have an easier time around the electric city. I forgot the name again. Um, yeah. And the other thing that's new, I did also I did also a tiny bit of work on the stream before stream, is that I now set myself up to be tracked through my phone. So the tracking hopefully is a bit more natural looking and precise. And because it's now on the phone and not on the webcam, webcams are kind of the worst of the tracking options, even with the Nvidia tracking that made things better, but I think also put a bit of a strain on the PC while doing so, which I can now hopefully not have anymore. It also unlocks more gestures. So basic webcam tracking, you basically just get like blinking and mouth open close and maybe a bit of leaning to the side, if at all. With the Nvidia tracking, you also got the like mouth left and right axis. So doing that, where you can put your mouth left and right, or like move it a bit to smirk or whatever. I think that stuff like that. Not as smoothly as it should be now, but in general, that was now possible. And then, with an Android phone, you on top of that movement, you also get the sticking the tongue out, which is probably not going to happen too many times. I'm not a really sticking my tongue out kind of person, but I could technically now do so. So blah. That is now possible, which, like I said, I'm probably not going to use it that often. And that is the next gesture that using a phone unlocks. And on top of that, the iPhone unlocks you to be able to puff up your cheeks and gives you more mouth movement. I'm not sure if this model supports all of that super nicely, but I do like at least the puffing up of the cheeks. That does for sure work. So if I do this, you should see a slight difference. It's not super huge because it wouldn't be super huge in a lot of actual faces, but I can now kind of be more I think a lot of these gestures kind of give you more bratty options actually, which I'm not sure how much I will need them, but I mainly wanted to have it for the in general a bit smoother tracking, and also to get a phone tracking gone, because the phone the NVIDIA tracking load moved to the phone basically, so that the phone does the work that the NVIDIA tracking did before. Yes, so with all of that out of the way, we can now finally hop into the game. My idea is to finish the current episode today for sure, and then we will see how much further we will get. We're resting until morning, and then we are going to go immediately into the story. Yeah, we are currently on the tower quest. Oh, also, so my phone is now blocking part of the screen. So that's a bit unfortunate. Like, the middle lower part of my screen is now blocked.
これを見てくれ。倉庫の奥に隠されていたものだ。
これは手書きの地図？私たちのと随分違う。あ、
この地図が書き記してるのは街道の西側。悪魔の野だ。
どういうこと？
どうも地図というより旅程を記したものらしいな。そこそこ測量もできている。
確か村では街道の西側に踏み込むのは厳しく禁じられてたんだよね。
うん、島の人間は小さい頃からずっと禁足地だって言い聞かされて当然みたいに思ってるけど。
So, who was stealing from there?
その教えを踏み越えて冒険に出た男が何世代も前にいたのだな。
I guess that's where they got the thing.
その結果、あの玉を持ち帰り、離れに据え付けて水に困っていた村で牽制を振るった。とにかく、玉が隠されていたのは悪魔の野の先。この遺跡らしい場所と狭い谷を抜けたここだ。
なるほどな。ボス、俺はお前のご先祖様に嫉妬しちまってるぜ。
Is the tower we're going to? Now the tower that Land wanted to go to?
谷を越えた盆地に書いてある記号って。
すごく見覚えあるね。晴れた日に北の空に見えてる。
I think so.
出立の準備をしなければな。同じ料亭をたどるなら街道の中ほどから真西の丘を越えるルートか。
I'm using my stream preview thing to read the subtext because I can't read them otherwise.
ただの調査で行くには危険な場所だろう。村の禁忌を犯すことにもなるが。 いいんだな。
もちろん。今さら立ち止まってなんかいられない。
He's asking the
Sure.
exact
Ryza.
right people if they are like fine with breaking the rules. It's not as if they weren't doing so already.
ああ、とうとう挑む時が来たんだ。俺の野心、俺の目指すもの、あの
Is that it's nice that we at least don't have to wait all the way. Wait a second. I wanted to check something. We'll have to
Oh,
also check
どこに行く？
our... So we have the island. Can I now? Yeah, now I can actually go there whenever I want to, I think. Because I think that we will find the last point there. The last map point that we're missing. Right? This would make sense to have it here. No, it's not? I was expecting it to be. Maybe it's further up. Yeah, this could also be the last map point. Please tell me that it is. Don't tell me I came up here for nothing. No. Guess the game didn't like my ideas of I could finally finish the town map. Oh, but there is a new map part, like, of the treasure map on this map. That's also nice. I can't pinpoint it currently, but the game is making me slightly dizzy. Sorry for the barks. Someone outside barked and we have to be a gremlin about it. Okay, where is the treasure map now?
おう
I think it's
どこ
still
に行く？
just somewhere. We should also check on the side quest. We still had not. I did not actually look here where we were. Dang. Use the gathering synthesizer. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know where the landmarks are that we kind of have to. Okay. And we just have to gather in specific
どこに行くの？
regions. That's also... That should be fine. Guess that these side quests are going to be just talking or
Yes.
something. Let's get them out of the way. Who's this person? Did we already meet her? Oh yeah, we did. She announced herself. Okay, so she's staying on the farm. I'm not sure why we're talking about the fields right now. She's probably some kind of ghost, because Palona's always a ghost in all of the Atelier games. She's kind of a recurring character, like Sid in the Final Fantasy ones. I still... people missing that I have to talk to. And it has to be either in the Port district or in the Rasen district where I am currently at. So I'm so confused. Let me also check the formation real quick. Okay, good. I did that already.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？よーし。
Is the delivering sound for the harmonica that is broken? Would at least expect that. Okay, so we're just alchemying him one now. Ford should also have some quests. None of these talking spots seem to be the ones that we're looking for, though. Did she lose it or did she just leave it? Right, this is a new person to speak to. No, wait. I had hoped that there would be the clue to that one quest. So she's leaving the island now. So much about the war makeup for finding a man. Alright, problems still persist. The person is not here. Just really quickly check on these. I think for a lot of these I probably need okay, so these still have the treasure. I need the what's it called?
Ryza が先頭でいいんだよね。
I need that
僕は後ろから
flying
くっついていくから。
kind of. Yeah, where you can see those wings on the map everywhere. That's what I need. Okay. So her ledger. Okay, so we're killing a monster. One cloud liner. Is that this guy? Let me bonk you. Okay, he's also like singular.
こういう時は
行くよ先生、いつでも行けます
アンペルさん、お願いします。おりゃおりゃ
行くよ
ああ、ここからだ。
行くよ
おりゃここで仕留めるぞ。アンペルさん、お願いします。
行けます
Problem is
こういう時は
that I couldn't. Okay, I have to learn the skills first. Oh hey, one of the things I at least finished completely. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? I know that. I usually nap at the worst times. And then I'm staying wide awake at night. So with all the game shows, like the game announcement shows that have been going on, what game are you most excited for? I said, with all of the game shows going on, what are you most excited? Like what announcement do you care about the most? Yes, that's a good one. That's one I'm also very excited about. I saw the direct earlier today, and there was a lot of exciting stuff in there.
よーし、休んじゃおう。
What is he doing with the weasels? A vampire game? As in like more farming or more RPG like or... Thanks for watering the spider lilies. Interesting. I mean, the From Software new game. Thanks for watering the spider lilies. The From game that got announced today in the direct was also vampires. So that's I don't know. Maybe we'll get a trend. The Persona 6 trailer also looked spooky. No, don't make a weasel that is... Yes, Persona 6 got announced at the Xbox showcase. Along with Persona 4 Revive? Whatever reword they used for that one. But yes, Persona 6, it's just like a teaser trailer, you just have a lot of green with spooky music. And in the end there's like a logo. I guess it fit... I don't know, but it was announced at the Xbox showcase. Maybe the trailer fit Xbox really well because it was all green. I don't wanna have a target dummy weasel. That sounds not nice. Even if we get fun rewards for beating up the weasel. It's already enough that we beat up the actual weasels out and about. Let's see what we got here. That one is new. Ah. So that's a stage for her.
Ah,
Yeah, what else was I? Oh yeah, we're not. Wait, she has so many. Oh no, that might have been the ones that I already completed. Never mind. Where is my main quest? Okay, we have to actually go to the traveler's hall. I guess Northern Fork should be correct.
気をつけて進むぞ。
I know that we could alchemy the harmonica for... Oh, is it her? Yeah, I think harmonica. For the old guy, but I wanna... I have golds, I have main story golds. Is this the correct way? I'm not sure. No, I think we probably are just going... We want to go to the like arid place that I wasn't allowed to go to earlier, I think. I'm not sure.
どこに行くんだ?
Give me an actual map, please. Why does it not tell me? Why does the map say we have to go backwards? Because blue is technically the main story usually. Did I take the wrong turn? Maybe the northern fork is only for the mountains. I caught it in time. I did not sneeze super loudly on stream for once. I guess I did take the wrong turn. I think the showcase that I have seen the least of was the PlayStation one. I don't think I have seen anything of that one. I did watch a fair bit of the Summer Games Fest, even though I can't remember anything particularly exciting in there for me. I watched the Xbox one where I can only remember Persona as exciting for me. And then there was the Wholesome Direct that had a few full releases and stuff, like Mystria. And the Nintendo Direct that had a whole host of games that were super interesting to me this year and next year. Ooh, also Abby, you can give me feedback. How does the tracking on my model look? How does the like mouth and stuff look currently? You watched me before. I know that you should have like a vague recollection maybe of if it's like better or worse now.
何かの祭壇のようにも見えるが、今となっては用途もわからないな。
魔物とか隠れてないかな。
確かにボロボロだが。
There's monsters everywhere. Why
これっ
would
て
we
もしか
be
して
surprised if there's monsters here?
ただ古びただけではないな。 あちこちに戦闘の跡が見える。
襲撃を受け破壊されたんだ。
何に襲われたってのは聞くまでもないよね。
行こうぜ。まだ先は長いんだ。行き方はよくわからんが、この奥の方が怪しいな。とにかく前に進もう。
こうしてみんなと外に出るの
That's a big golden tree. We should probably have like a bunch of new stuff in this region also. There's some blue weasels.
さあ行くぜ。せい
行くよ。
く
I
らえ。
love that he has this little donut.
痛えな。痛えな。おりゃ。
いつでも行けます。
He for sure needs
行くよ。
magic
アンペル
damage.
さん痛えな。せい動きを止める。おりゃ。
He's more of a debuffer, I guess.
行くよ。
おりゃ。おりゃ。これを使うか。
Which bomb sounds good.
行くよ。
止め。おりゃ。
行くよ。
おりゃ。おりゃ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行くよ。先生、いつで
ここで
も行けます。
仕留めるぞ。アンペルさんお願いします。
いつでも行けます。
動きを止める。せい
行くよ。
Good.
もう終わりかよ。
よーいしょ。
そういや島にはあまり鉱石っ
These
て
are
ないよ
so
ね。
cool.
全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
Lately only looking for newer stuff. Oops. No, I don't care about you. We killed one of them for the bestiary. I think that should be plenty. Oh, what are you?
よーいしょ。
宝石から金属を抽出する作業はいかにも錬金術らしくて楽しいものだぞ。
これだけあれば足りるかな。
Huh.
一気にやっちゃおう。
This type of dragon is also new. We gotta collect all the colors
行くよ。
in our bestiary.
おりゃ。おりゃ。
先生、いつで援護するよ。行くよ。
せいせい行くぞ。
行くよ。
So
アン
we'll
ペルさん
just blow him
お願いしま
alone.
す。おりゃ。
行くよ。
水浴にふけるがいい。
先生、いつまだまだ。
おりゃ。行くぞ。くらえ。おりゃ。ライザチャンスだ。
これ
行くぞライザ。
Oh my god,
行
she
くぞ。
didn't
行
heal
くぞ。お
herself.
りゃ。おりゃ。おりゃ。くらえ。行くぞ。行くぞライザ頼んだ。
What?
おりゃ。
What? Why did that
くらえ。
really
分でなんと
interrupt
か。
me? I hate it when it does that.
先生、いつでも行けます。
アンペルさんお願いします。
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
頼む。
Dang.
おりゃ。そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
I guess I should go back to the atelier
また一つつい。
まだま
really quick.
どこに行こうかな。
Dang.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし。
Let's set the time to morning again, so that I have a nice and bright map.
どこに行こうかな。
And we can go back to Limeway.
よーし、行く。
何が起こるか楽しみだな。
I'm also pretty sure that we still had some special spots.
よーし。
目が悪いから
That's new stuff.
こういう細いのとか小さいのとか探すの苦手。
火事になったら大変だわ。取り扱い注意だね。
Not sure if I wanna currently fight the big bold puny. We should at least be relatively on level, because we just like caught up to Ample level.
宝石か。
よーし。
私はあ
Is
ま
that
りいい思い
something
出がない
new? This magma stuff?
よーし。
That would be nice.
よーし。
宝石って金属の元だよね。やっぱり普通の石より重いのね。
I guess it's not. Maybe we had it from the... Wait, where do we need to go? Somewhere in between those two, I guess. Then let's try. Next map should even have more. Ooh, that's the tower. Now we can finally see it clearly. That's our current objective to get to.
ずいぶん奥まで続いてるな。谷の壁にへばりついてるみたいな形だ。
立て続けにいろんな遺跡を見すぎてなんだか感動の気持ちも麻痺してきちゃったよ。
No, all ruins are special. No ruin is
こ
boring.
いつは
And
城塞の一部だな。
城塞ってお城？
より明確に言えば敵を食い止める戦闘用の城だな。襲ってくる大軍を狭い谷にまとめて迎え撃ったんだ。
そういえば私にもわかるくらいに戦いの跡があちこちに。
この散らばってる残骸は。
クリント王国の軍隊ってことだろうな。この谷でよほどの激戦があったみたいだ。
これだけのものを作れるクリント王国でもフィルフサの大侵攻に。
この先にフィルフサを防ぎ切った人たちが隠れ里なんか作ったりしてないかな。
もしそんなところがあれば僕らの村と交流したりボスのご先祖様が書き残したりしてると思うけど。
何にせよライザの言う通りこの先の塔で何かが得られる気はしてきたな。
it's the whole we're getting 2 steps closer to the tower, so we have to talk about why we go
あ
into
んま
the
りいい
tower
も
all
のじゃ
over
ない気
again.
がするけどね。うわ、この場所なんだか圧倒されそう。
Yes, we can try to defeat that thing. Oh, the goat! I didn't even see him in there.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
Let's see.
行くよ。
Hopefully we can just use bombs. No, we can't.
行くよ。
おや
先生、いつでも行けます。行くよ。
追憶にふけるがいい。アンペルさんお願いします。
行くよ。
Okay.
まだまだやれるだろう。
Can boost him.
おやおや
行くよ。
まだまだやれるだろう。
Is that not boosting his stats?
行くよ。
I
先
guess
生、
not.
いつでも行けます。
くらえ食ら
I don't think that he generally does physical damage. These guys are just so weird with their demands.
え行くぞ。
行くよ。
アンペルさんお願いします。おや
行くよ。
おや時よ巻き戻れ。おや
行くよ。先生、いつでも行けます。
くらえ行くぞ。
行くよ。
Really weird.
おやくらえ行くぞ。
行くよ。行くよ。
おや行くぞ。
行くよ。
They still find this guy also doesn't do any damage.
先生、いつでも行けます。行くよ。行くよ。
アンペルさんお願いします。くらえ
行くよ。行くよ。
くらえ
It's also going to be hard for us to break him.
くらえ行くぞ。
行くよ。
くらえ
He will probably
行くぞ。
soon-ish
くらえ
go ahead and do his big
Yeah.
attack. Maybe they start a thing that's like half or
おや
so.
くらえくらえ
行くよ。
くらえ
Yeah, I thought so.
先生、いつでも行けます。
おや
行くよ。
おや時よ巻き戻れ。アンペルさんお願いします。
先生、いつでも行けます。
追憶にふけるがいい。次は俺の番だ。
すごいの行くよ。
Okay. Let me see.
行くよ。
おやおや
行くよ。
おや
行くよ。
まだいけるぞ。
行くよ。先生、いつでも行けます。
おや
Okay, this is not helping, I guess.
まだいけるぞ。ライザチャンスだ。
行くよ。レント、任せた。
行くぞ行くぞかしねえとな。
行くよ。
くらえライザチャンスだ。行くぞくらえ行くぞ。
サポートするよ。
おや
Ouch, 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 ouch. That berserk attack was
ラ
not
イザ
fun.
頼んだ。くら
I
え
think I need to make more
Yeah.
of the healing items.
おやおやくらえ行くぞ。
まあ悪くはないな。
But at least we did it on the first try.
薬になる材料っていろいろあるんだね。知らなかった。
Hello, goat. We're going to talk to the goat. And then there is going to be time for an ad break, so... Okay, do we get another? Yeah, we get another hoof print that we can hand in. Nice. So yeah, I think we're almost at an ad break now.
よっこらしょ。
水はなくなってからその大切さに気づく。
こらしょ。
Get at least enough of the jade water that we can do a bit
こ
of
ぼしちゃわないよう
crafting
に気をつけないとね。
later on.
よっこらしょ。よっこらしょ。
What are these?
よーいしょ。
Okay, I guess we might need like a bomb thing for those. We can't do the bomb thing yet.
よーいしょ。
Okay, it is a different kind of
木
tree,
も
but
多
not
く
the
なると
correct one.
結構重たいね。
よーいしょ。 宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。
Hey, this is not the way forward. Oh well, nah. I'll see you after the ad break. Get something to drink, stretch your legs, and we'll see us in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. I was just looking at something. Quick. Like, so I got excited by the Fire Emblem announcement, and I would love to have the version with the art book. And seemingly the US store already had the had the like special edition, and it's already gone. The EU shop didn't even seem to have had that. I don't see any mention of the game beyond the eShop. Which is weird. Like, currently on there is only a whole bunch of Yoshi stuff. Which is basically the same game in like 50 editions with differently colored Yoshis. Which, I mean, more power to the Yoshis, but that's not what I'm looking for, right? And even just like searching up Fire Emblem doesn't do anything. Super weird. Super weird. Fire Emblem and nothing on there for the new one. Can still buy the limited edition for the previous one. But seemingly not for the newest. So I guess I will have to keep an eye out for that. Weird things indeed, weird things indeed. Sorry, I was just very much, I took the little break to look up the Fire Emblem thing. And that's why that was still on break. Because I didn't want you to have to look at my, at least you had some nice music in the background while I was being confused. I mean, I'm still confused because I also don't know where I have to go now. Okay, I think we're going... wait, there's a little path here. We can find some other new stuff. So yeah, I wasn't even tapped into streaming. I know this is not very professional. But there is no professional when it's about beating scalpers to fun stuffs. There's roses. We need those for the perfume. Nice, nice, nice. Now we should be able to make the perfume for the lady that she kind of commissioned, I don't know, what felt like a year ago.
よーいし
これが薬の材料ってわけか。
Hmm.
俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
ょ、一気にやっちゃおう。
We have to kill 15 of these kind of enemies for length.
いくよ。
Current. I'm learning stuff
く
with.
らえ。
先生、いつでも行けます。
アンペルさん、
行くよ。
お願いします。せい。おや。
行くよ。行くよ。
抑え込むぞ。
おや。
行くよ。行くよ。
せい。
行くよ。行くよ。
くらえ。行くぞ。せい。おや。
行くよ。
おや。
行くよ。
行くぞ。くらえ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
おや。
Ow, ow,
行
ow.
くぞ。行くぞ。
Need to
おや。
very
くらえ。
much take the restoration bottle. Stop it! Oh my gosh. The
Ryza, Ryza.
game's always kicking me out of the menus, which I'm not a big fan of.
任せた。
At least it will reduce the attack of this guy. Okay, good, good, good. This one. Now we need another restoration.
先生、いつでも行けます。
アンペルさん、お願いします。巻き戻れ。おや。
Where else?
行くよ。
I did see the new Atelier. I think it's the second one that's probably going to be in the vein of Yumi, yeah, right?
水浴に触れるがいい。おや。
I actually was in...
おや。
Now let me not butcher
Ikea?
the names.
行くよ。
In Hisuchu's chat
おや。行くぞ。
and told her it too because I saw and I noted and she mentioned you really liking Atelier.
時よ。巻き戻れ。せい。
先生、いつでも行けます。行くよ。
行くぞ。あんたうるせえな。くらえ。おや。行くぞ。おや。くらえ。おや。ライザ、チャンスだ。くらえ。
No, Nix,
ライザ、
no,
行く
no,
ぞ。
Nix boosts that
行くぞ。
we need to be healing. Ow, 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 ow.
先生、いつでも行けます。
水浴にふけるがいい。アンペルさん、お願いします。
Yes.
行くよ。行くよ。
せい。おや。
These characters have the worst expectations of what I'm supposed to be doing. Ow, 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 ow,
頼む。ライザ、頼んだ。
ow. These are so mean.
せい。
行くよ。
Don't hit so much, please.
せい。うるせえな。やべえ。
I think I should give the nectar because if I recall correctly, it's supposed to be the revival potion to Lent, so that I can at least revive my squishies as soon as they get gotten.
敵を貫け。
おや。おや。 おや
行くよ。みんな一緒に決めるよ。敵を貫け。
せいせいそこそこ楽しめたぜ。
Yes, I love
まだ
Xenoblade.
まだ
So,
強くなれると
Xenoblade, the new game, I totally plan to play on release. The other one I'm really excited for is Fire Emblem. So I'm kind of stalking the Nintendo shop since after the release, in case that they will also let us pre-order. I think maybe the American already had it, because people were already posting about not being able to pre-order. So yeah, the plan of the Nintendo Direct is, first of all, play Fire Emblem in September as soon as it releases, and then play Xenoblade as soon as that releases. I think everything else can potentially wait a bit. Okay, I haven't ventured far into this area, so we're going to go back to the Pixie Forest.
よーし。
I mean, I'm not going to, you know, be heartbroken if I will not be able to get the art book for Fire Emblem. It would be my first Fire Emblem, like, pre-order, whatever. I got very late into the Fire Emblem game. I played Three Houses, and I played Engage, which were both really fun. I mentioned that earlier. I had like my whole plans laid out for which characters do I need to recruit, which I mean, it's a strategy RPG, so I'm going to play that game with strategy, and I will make a plan of who to get and who to do the like special bond, marriage, romance, whatever thing with. The like marriage thing is the like characters I like more. I think Three Houses is probably the outlier, because it is, as far as I've heard, a bit different with the like whole with the amount of relationship stuff that you have. Is this something together or just decoration? I think that's just decoration, yeah. But it also is probably like one of the games with the highest replay value, because you have 3 unique routes. Where you get to see different perspectives on who's the baddie, who's the good guy, and stuff like that. So yeah, I had that all laid out. I'm going to be so forward and do light spoilers, relatively light. There is a time skip in Three Houses at some point. And after the time skip, everyone is a bit more grown up and looks a bit different than before the time skip. And some of the characters that were super high on my list of I need them in my team, I need them to maybe even get the special bond, completely fell down because the new sprite didn't tickle my fancy. And there was one character in particularly that did a whole 180 from the bottom of my list to becoming the one that got the bond in the end. So yeah, I even like wrote friends at the point. So oh no, character that I didn't like all that much is now hot and broody and stuff. So absolutely shot into my in-game preferences.
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
Okay, where do we... I feel like we have to probably gather somewhere else next. Yes. Red Forest. Just want to level him up a bit with the stuff. Don't think we can...
あれ、虫が香りに誘われ
So
たのかな。
you... I did get like a relatively good base level of people liking me because you needed that for other things. So I kinda kept that even and kept the options open between all of the characters that would be on my team throughout the game.
取れたよ。何の植物かよくわからないけど。
But I was very much not planning on actually going for him.
こんな感じでいいか？木を見つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
I mean, you have to keep your options open in these kinds of games. Never know. You never know what the is in JRPGs. There's also always the inherent risk that your character gets killed off, especially in a game like Fire Emblem where there is permadeath if you don't deactivate it. I played on the mode where there is no permadeath because I don't like permadeath, but technically Fire Emblem has permadeath if you want to commit.
見つかるかね。
I'm not sure about like when they when they gave you the option to disable permadeath.
行くぞ。くらえ。おや。
But it's at least the games that I played you could play without permadeath.
ライザ。いいな。ライザ、チャンスだ。せい。くらえ。くらえ。
I think I have something to do
ライザ、チャンスだ。
with
ライザ、
Ryza.
頼んだぞ。くらえ。いいな。
I might have something for status ailments.
おりゃ。おりゃ。行くぞ。くらえ。行くぞ。行く。おりゃ。くらえ。せい。
これならどう？さあ、どんどん進もう。よーいしょ。よー。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい。
行くよ。
くらえ。行くぞ。
I do in general like games with the dating aspect. I like the Persona games. I do look forward for Persona 6. I'm just a bit
ライザ、チャンスだな。行くぞ。せい。
hesitant that they don't do a Persona 6 Royal Persona 6 whatever version that is going to be the more better version half a year later. And you have to pay all of the monies again to be able to play the extra content. Because that's what they usually do, right? And these games are already, especially if you want to play them close to launch, they are expensive. So far I've gotten around that with only buying games on launch, where I was kind of sure that they wouldn't have a close
さあ始めようか。
Yeah, that's why I'm probably not gonna play that one on launch,
行くよ
because I feel like it doesn't. I don't want to pay twice. If I had to just pay once, that would already be sufficient paying. If I pay full price.
これならどう
The only thing why I'm not 100% sure that they will do the whole yeah, you make a royal whatever version is that they kind of in their I think in their last like sales report whatever thing they were like, oh yeah, we noticed people are hesitant to buy our games because they are waiting for these special editions. So we can't even gauge how much people are interested because people will hold out so much. What the heck?
おりゃやべえ
Oh great. Can we speed this up somehow? Ow, 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 ow. I know that he has some healing item, but I might just die because the shark is so much faster than he is.
でえなこいつだでえなどうだ
Okay. Good thing that he doesn't have damage for this. Oopsie. That was not my intention. I just wanted to farm some water to get the 15 farming things.
水は錬金術の最も基本となる素材だ。どれだけあっても困らないだろう。
I mean,
どれだけ必要だ
they did announce a DLC like for Pokopia, and they did announce one that is going to be paid and one update that is going to be free. They're making it free that you can get the underwater building and stuff. So the like being able to breathe underwater and whatever. But they're not going to make the actual like town or whatever you have underwater free.
何作っちゃおうかな どこに入れ何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, where is the recipe here? All the way down here. So we need better eggs, I guess.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Oh my god, this. I don't have this. Whatever that's. Honey? But didn't we technically have honey? Or we can at least make honey. This still doesn't have the right... we can
どこ
technically
に入れ
make the next
何を
one.
入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Is it this one? Ah, okay, cloth. To sorcery.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Okay. We need a bunch
何を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいい
of
かな
fire here.
うわいいか何を入れるのがいいかな
What if I give him allowed to
いい
stuff
もの
that much
で
in
き
the
そうな
slot?
予感さあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよう
Let's
新しい
still
もの
need
ができ
more
ちゃ
of
いそう
the roses for...
どれにしようかなこれでうまくいくかなじゃーんこんな感じかな なんか上達してきた気がする。
So yeah, so far on the Persona side, the probability that I
何
play
作っちゃおうかな。
4 revive is probably higher than me playing 6 on launch. Okay, we needed honey. Let's make some high quality one in the hopes of it getting
いいもので、うわ
a lot of
いい感
fire.
じか。うわいいか。うわいい感じかも。いいもどれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
See if that was enough honey. Or if we need
どこに入れ
to
さあ
make even more.
何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ
That
何を
is
入れよ
barely enough.
う。何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうなよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。
I was not sure what this to do.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Is this supposed to be Lebkuchen? Okay.
どこ
What am I
に入れよう
missing?
かな。
Healing chips. Can I make healing chips? Or do I need to find them? No, I can make them.
どこに入れようかな。いいもの
I want everyone to have
いいか
healing
いい
on
もの
them.
で
And then
いい
we're
もの
putting the
できそう
nectar
な予感。
on
う
Lent.
わいいうわ
So that he can revive
どれがいい
people.
かな。これさあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Did I have the... I'm looking for that. What's it called?
どこに入れよう
I
か
mean, I
な。
definitely want at least 2 of these.
いいものできそうな予感。うわいいものいいものできそうな予感。どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。できたバッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。ど
Then
こ
we
に
need
しよ
this
う。
one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'm not sure if we needed the
と
amateur
りあえず
melody
なんか入れ
or...
ちゃうか。
I think we need the graceful one. But that means I need to make one more Stultium.
どこに入れようかな。いいものでき、うわ、いいものできそうな予感。うわ、いい感じか。いいものでき、いいものできそう。いい、どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。
Like there's a lot of menuing going on with doing the
やった、
alchemy
できた。
in like bigger bits, but I also don't want to go back and forth that much. So I'm usually a bit torn.
Is
Is the no? I don't have ingots on me currently. Now what? I have very much forgotten what the
どこに入れようかな。
other thing
何を入れるの
was
か
that
い
we
いか
needed
な。
to do.
何を入れるのかいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Pretty sure we need the graceful melody.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
So
ど
I'm
れ
just
に
hoping
しよ
that
う
this
か
will
な。
be
こ
enough.
れうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Yeah, okay, that one was right. Delphi Rose Incense. I'm not sure if I can make that yet.
何作っちゃおうかな。
It'd be so nice if I had like a text search on this one. I guess if we're already here at the ingots, I can make some of those.
いいものできそう
We're
な予感。
passing them already.
うわ、いいか、いいものできそう。いいものできそう。うわ、いいか、いいものでき、いい、どれにしようかな。これさあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Maybe we can make a better weapon for Ample. That would be nice.
どこに入れようか
Okay,
な。
where is the recipe on his? Okay, we want to go
何
down.
を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
We wanna have pretty good lumber.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
This one should
う
be.
わ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。どれがいいか。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Hey, this is very much not a.
どこに入れようかな。
Says I can already make the. Okay, I can make the next recipe. That's nice. So I need Bronzeeisen.
どこに入れようかな。いいもの
Like
で
it
き
to
そう。
be
うわ、
high
いい、
quality.
うわ、いいか、うわ、いいか、うわ、 いいかいいものできそういいものできそうどれにしようかなこれでうまくいくかなできたバッチリどこに入れようか何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Where was the... Okay, the recipe goes down here.
何を入れよう
So let's try and get something good here too.
次はどうしよっかないいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れようお何かが変わりそうどれにしようかなこれでうまくいくかなできたバッチリ
Okay, and for that we need the next stuff up that we can do. Still don't know where the incense is coming from. Mythical hide. I feel like that's going to also take some time. So now that we finally have the dumb Delphi roses that I was looking out for, we don't even have the recipe. That's great. And I will at least... And no, I can't. I mean, maybe the travel time will make it easier. Ooh, the goat came home. That's good to see that no monster ate him. Okay, so this is the last of this quest line, I think. This is a very talented goat. Oh, and the treasure is here. Whoop whoop. Is it this one? Yeah, it was. What's up here? Did I already talk to this guy? Guess. Yes, I did. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. It's also nice. Now, what else do my side questy stuff want from me? Okay. Using his action orders, which is hard because I don't have a team that is specifically doing status effects. And I guess that's it for now for him.
どこに行くんだい？
よーし。
Now let me hand in the... No, wait. That wasn't the... Oh, she's back. I thought she wanted to go somewhere. Okay, so she got other people to come here instead of going away herself. Where's the other quest? Okay, that's where the lady with that wanted to start fighting now instead of finding a husband usually is. Oh. But hey, she got pretty far. Okay. Sure, we can make her some armor. Her whole journey is a very, very odd one. I haven't even made myself the best armor. Oh, I already have that armor lying around, I guess. She's giving me a sword for that. I don't think I was using it, otherwise I don't think it would have let me just give it away. Okay. No one new to talk to.
どこに行くのかね？
よーし。
I really like all of these side quest lines. They're cozy enough and tell like interesting stories about the life of the people here. They're not just random fetch quests. Oh yeah, the first Ryza? That's super cool. Let me know. I mean, not sure if you're playing it on a stream or just for yourself or anything. If you're just playing on your own, then you probably will like pass my story progress in no time. I usually, so before I started streaming, I was usually playing games while listening to other people also streaming them, or like VODs of their streams. Because I don't know, the aspect of playing the game together and having other people also talk about the game and share their opinions, that was something that I'm kind of nostalgic almost about. I have siblings, and we were probably like, you know, we were not super spoiled, but spoiled enough. So we had different devices and consoles to play on, but we only usually had one of each, because why would we need like 2 Xboxes or whatever? So if all of us wanted to play a specific game, we had to take turns. And that also led to us just sitting in the same room watching the other person play. Like, as one does when sibling stuff is involved. And this streaming is basically me having my turn and people having to watch that I'm currently playing the game. And I still like watching other people play the same games too. I usually try to be a bit ahead on the story progress. So I usually play for like an hour or two, and then I turn on the stream where someone is or like the VOD where someone is starting from the very beginning. And then I can kind of stay ahead. And that made it nicer for me, because I felt like we were kind of playing together. I know, not in a like parasocial kind of way, that this specific person was playing with me, but it felt less lonely and to play on my own. Like, playing on my own in a completely quiet room still doesn't always feel right, and I get really easily distracted. So playing either with a VOD in the background or streaming myself and yapping everything out loud that I'm thinking about helps with that. So my siblings, like all of them, like games to some capacity. But I think there is just like some overlap. But we did also play together, like on some of the games that had multiplayer or were even meant to be played hot seat or something. I do remember relatively fondly to playing Heroes of Might and Magic with my siblings. And everyone would take their turn, but we also had like a no aggression pact with each other, like not because it was a specific game mode in the game, but rather everyone we would like talk about that beforehand, and everyone knew if anyone breaks the non-aggression pact, the game is over, because then everyone's gonna be mad at each other and we're just going to fight. And that is also the end of the game. Usually. Is he embarrassed about running away? No, no, we weren't necessarily civilized. It would usually end with mostly my brother breaking the non-aggression pact when we kind of conquered the map and there was not really anything else to do. But yeah, usually playing together until until a fight broke out was kind of the like at least the usual thing to happen. We also played stuff on our own, especially when we got older. But it was nice having siblings to play Legos and think up worlds and whatever together, instead of just having to do all of the thinking on your own. Yeah, he is embarrassed about running away. Have you played Atelier Ryza before, or is that your first playthrough? They're growing up. It's so nice to see that even the evil bully kids in town slowly. Ooh, nice. So we kind of get to experience it the first time at the same time. I like that the alchemy system gives you the option of, if you have the materials, you can also just auto-craft. So if I ever don't feel like it, or just need some like base materials, then I'm not going to worry about putting the perfect constellation of stuff in there. Let me see, is there more side quests that I'm allowed to do right now? Nope, the one is still locked. Where was I at? I think I was in this valley. I think I have a basic understanding of what you're technically meant to do. But I already feel like I'm taking kind of long for on-stream time with the alchemy system. And I'm just not sure how fun it is to watch menus. Personally, I'm probably not the biggest fan of watching menus. Wait, I forgot to set the weapon. I have to go back. Oh, she learned something. Dynamic syrup. That's an interesting name for that. Okay. Let me see. I did make better weapons for Emperor. This should be all around helpful. Guess, did I give him a better? I think I kind of did, yes. Hello, Megumi. I mean, yes, absolutely. But I'm still trying to balance it a bit. Also, sorry for that, but the ad is about to start, so I will have to send you in an ad when you kind of at least just rolled. So we will see each other in like 3 minutes, and then we will finally get to do more main story. So yeah, you guys, I don't know, stretch your legs, get out of shrimpy mode while sitting and get something to drink and stuff. And we will be right back after the ad.
Hmm, 何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。
Hey, we're back. I also think,
何か新しい
so
こと
I
ないかな。
updated the tracking of my model in the sense that we're now upgraded from NVIDIA tracking to iPhone tracking. And I think it makes my model not freak out whenever I get up, whenever it loses connection. And we can test this real quick. I think if I'm like this, yeah, my model now just goes to sleep. If I hold my hand in front of the camera. Before, the NVIDIA one would just completely freak out. Where was it? Oh yeah, before I forget, I also wanted to equip Ample with a healing pot instead of the nectar. And instead, Lent will get the nectar instead of these. Okay, he can't have that, but he can have at least this. And then we can see if the food or something is going to be better for him. We kill 6 more golems. We have to somehow make his action orders go off. But now we at least have the weapon equipped for my Emperor. Should probably also get some roses. If I'm already here again. Just making sure. That we have enough stuff.
「植物は錬金術の材料として優秀だ。いろいろ集めておくといい。」
Good thing about Atelier games, there was a thought that I just had. Don't technically have to play them in the correct order, right? I can just play Yumiya next if I wanted to. And for now skip the other Ryza games. Or at least try to slot in Yumiya at some point in time. Before the newest one is going to be releasing, and then I can play the newest one when it releases. As much as I love the Trails games, I still have to get to through 6 or so until I'm at the current point in time.
まあ悪くはないな。また一つ。
まだ。よーいしょ。そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。よー。
さあ行くぜ。
I am at scale. I have played 8 of them. Which I'd say is like, I think I'm like around the halfway point.
Ikuyo.
なんとかしねえとな。もう一発おまけだ。食らえ。行くぞ。食らえ。
行くよ行くよ
行くぞおりゃ行くぞ行くぞおりゃ
And I also played, I did play them in order from Trails in the Sky, but not the like remakes. I played the old versions of them, which I don't think there's like any real reason to play one over the other. The new one is of course newer and shinier, but the story is the same. I think they really stayed pretty true to the story.
そこそこ楽しめたぜ
I played the first, so the Trails in the Sky trilogy I played on PC. Then I played From Zero and to Azure on the Switch. And then I played the first two Cold Steel games on Steam again because they were also in. It does look amazing. I think it's also going to be amazing when if I ever get around to that. But I want to get through all of the other ones first. So yeah, the Cold Steel games had one of those publisher hell flavors.
生き物からも様々な材料
Mythical Height, yes, we need
そ
a
の
lot
辺に
of
ある材
those.
料より入手はむ
気をつけた方が良さそうだおりゃ
行くよ
行くぞ食らえ痛えな行くぞ
I hope they're going to remake all three of the Sky games. Because even if the main story is technically done in the first two,
行くぞ食らえ痛えな
and the third one has more of a meet everyone again flavor, you get so much backstory in the third one.
食ら
But I
え
think it's very, very worth
食
it
らえ
行くよ行くよ
to have the third one too.
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ痛えな行くぞおりゃ
行くよ
食らえ行くぞ
レッド任せた
レッド先に頼む
行くよ
食らえ食らえ
The second chapter is coming out in September, same day as Fire Emblem actually.
行くよ
食らえ食らえ
行くよ
While
先に頼むぜあ
the third chapter is not yet
すごいの行くよ
mentioned, at least, I think.
一気に畳みかける食らえせい
行くよ
食らえ食らえ
Yeah, you could actually, I think, already pre-order that one because, like I said, it's this September.
レッド
食らえ行くぞ
行くよ
レッド先に頼む行くぞ
行くよ
行くぞ行くぞ
I almost think if someone is at the very start of the game,
行くぞ
still just play all of the remakes and take your time with getting through the rest.
行くよ
行くぞ痛えな切り裂く行くぞ食らえ行くぞ
行くよ行くよレッド
行くぞ
任せた
食らえ俺が切りレッド先に頼むぜあ食らえ
行くよ行くよ
行くぞ
せー
一気に畳みかける
まあ悪くはないな
I have to kill 2 more golems, but we will see which ones we are going to try our luck with. Is this? I'm slightly confused. Guess this is still the way forward, though. I want more of the mythical hide before I make my way over. Okay, this is also needs the special. Getting stuck on the environment.
これ生臭いなもう必要なら集めるけどさ
My biggest hope for the for all of the remakes for Trails is that they make it so that all of the games will be available for don't care if it's Switch or Switch
調
2,
合だけじゃなく何をするにも木材ほど便利な
because you
素
can
材はない
already play all of the Switch
加
games
工の
on
し
the
やすさなら金属よ
on
り
the
上
Switch
だ
too.
な
But having them all be playable on the same
大
platform
の
would
植
be
物は
great.
食べられる毒のあるのもやり方によって
Currently,
は
I
な
think we're kind of far away from that.
休まるね
Especially with a bunch of them stuck on publishing hell problems where
この木材で何作
they
ろうか
kind of
な
have to do the whole
いろんなの作れそうだよ
retranslation
ね
and stuff. Okay, we can't go. Oh, is there new fish here?
よし
Yes, Lake Master. That sounds exciting.
よしやったね
So if I recall correctly, they couldn't initially port the older versions of Trails in the Sky 1 through
場所が変わると取れる
one
木
through
材の
three
種類も変わるね
because the localization is done by forgot the name of the publishing
魔物からもい
company,
ろんな材料が
so they have the rights to the localization.
よーし
So Falcom can't just go ahead and be like, we're going to yoink your localization, give it to another publisher to publish it on a platform that the initial publisher isn't supporting or didn't intend or whatever. And same goes, I think, for the Cold Steel 1 and 2. So they have to do stuff like the
なんか
the
妙だもん
remake where you also have a whole new translation of the game. Yes, I think the remakes are retranslated also. But yeah, it's understandable from a like business side of things that they want to save their work and not be like, yeah, sure, go ahead and give other people the money for our work. But from a gamer perspective, it's so annoying when the licensing people just can't get like together at a table and just find a way. Same goes for like some, I think, music in games where they, especially in stuff like GTA or whatever, I think GTA had to yoink the radio from the releases where they could, because they don't have the rights to the songs in the radio anymore. And other games had the same problem. They even get like pulled from the eShops and whatever because the rights to the musics. Yeah, and I think that's the thing basically with the translation that's happening to the older Trails games that haven't been republished on the newer consoles.
古城の装置ってフィルッサがこっちに出てきたのに合わせて何百年かぶりに作動したんだったよね。
ああ、フィルフサ迎撃のためこの地方にはあちこちに同じような仕掛けが置かれていたんだろう。
If this is the same kind of summoning inscription device that we had in the other castle, we're in for another dragon fight.
その同じような石碑があるってことは古城みたいにこっちも起動してたりするのか。
さあな、私には起動してる可能性が高いとしか言えん。
でもあれは出てきてないよね。
召喚ってのは煙のように湧いて出るわけじゃない。特定の魔物を呼び寄せる波長を放射するんだ。
そうなんですね。勉強になります。
だから波長の放射範囲内にその魔物がいなければ、当然ながら召喚の効果はない。
範囲内に魔物がいたら
今の
Well,
こういう状況になるね。
we can already see the results of the dragon summoning devices. But this time it's a blue one, the other one was red. Do we immediately have to fight it? Oh wow. Let me see. This one.
先に頼む。行くぞ。ライザ、チャンスだ。
Do you have any kind of good?
アンペルさん、お願いします。まだいけるぞ。せい。
行くよ。
せい。しっかりしろ。
Ow, 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 ow.
おや。
No, 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 no. That was the wrong person. Fuck.
せい。おや。
行くよ。先生、いつでも行けます。
これが錬金術だ。
痛い。
せい。おや。
今こそ。
This guy does hurt a whole lot more than the other one did.
ライザ、チャンスだ。くらえ。くらえ。おや。
行くよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。せい。
連射。
せえな。おや。行くぞ。行くぞ。くらえ。せい。行くぞ。
使って。
くらえ。せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。
I feel like I'm going to very, very much.
おや。ライザ、チャンスだ。くらえ。行くぞ。ライザ、頼んだ。くらえ。せい。おや。
サポートするよ。
くらえ。おや。行くぞ。
みんな。
ライザ、チャンスだ。
敵を貫け。
くらえ。せい。行くぞ。
レッド、任せた。
くらえ。
Oh, this is going to be death. Why is always the guy... And now I put the nectar to revive people on another character because the same character was dying over and over again. Just for now to have another character that the same character that has the nectar be the one that dies again. This did not go as planned. I think I should just flee. I can't flee. Okay. I guess we just die. Dang. The problem is that they don't actually seem to use their healing items. If I don't manually do it for them. That's fine. Okay, let's do some alchemy. Let's get some better armor.
どこにしよう
I don't think I can make puny leather. Which is a bit sad. How do I... I would love to more easily get the puny leather.
うわいい感じかも
Where is the recipe? That's a bit out of the way, but
何を入
maybe...
れよう
I mean... Not sure if I have all of the tips or whatever. No, wait. We don't wanna
さあ何を
use
入れよ
whatever here.
ういいものできそうだよ何を入れるのがいいかな
I might barely
さあ
be able to do
何を入れ
this.
よういいものできそうな予感
Now we need
さ
3
あ何を
eyes.
入れよ
I mean, for the recipes, I just have to get to the point of,
ううおいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう何を入れるのがいいかな
of where is the recipe
新しい
at.
ものができちゃいそううまくいくかな悪くないんじゃないかな少しは成長できたみたいどこにしよういいものできそうな予感いいもので
Like
き
I
そう
said,
な予感
I am often kind of lazy about this
い
whole
いか
thing.
いいものできそうな予感どれにしようかなこれでさあどうだできたバッチリ
Okay. Oh no, wait. This doesn't work in that order. We need to summon him first. Here. So, she is my little mascot here. He is a puppet stuffy, so he's not just a stuffed animal, he's also a puppet. that can be possessed. And you powered him up. That like lasts for 10 minutes. The summoning lasts for 15. And he is a text-to-speech pet, basically. So you can make him talk. I did limit it to 5 times per person per stream for now, just to gauge if people would abuse that. I don't think anyone I had in chat so far would abuse it, but err on the side of caution with text-to-speech.
Hi, I'm She. Have fun watching.
And the power up that you just did is the thing that makes the flames show up on his speaking form. Because whenever he opens his mouth, his actual personality shows through. And instead of this innocent little bunny, he has more of a evil gremlin energy. That much for the lore of my little friend here. He is designed as a potential part of a collection that is catering to my weeby preferences here on the channel. Because the collection of stuffies would be the Ro series. And with his name, he is Shiro, which is why he's a white bunny. He is also the number 7 in the line, just because the shi repeats in shichi for 7 in Japanese. Like I said, extra weeby lore. Okay, how am I going to get to... Oh, thank you for redeeming or for watering the spider lilies. This is basically a daily login, like a daily redeem. Just flavor to my channel. You can see it on the intro, outro and break screen. My channel points, my channel, channel points, watch points, whatever they're called, are spider lilies. Oh, great, I joined back on the screen and the animation repeats. That is something I don't think I have tested, actually, but it's fine. Oh yeah, the animation for summoning She is a claw machine because, yeah... Here, there's the thing you tell kids of kids getting delivered by the stork. She got delivered by a claw machine arm to keep in theme with Japanese stuff. Okay, what else do I have accessory and stuff wise? Okay, this will go on Ample because he's a supporter. monster repellent. And attacker. Let's do this. Not sure I want to do this, even if it would technically give him some stat ups. This would be a good boost to defense, but would make him a bit slower, but I guess I'll have to compromise on that. No one can make use of these. No. Everyone is just suffering if they take it. Dang. Okay. So I guess I have to kill the big puny in the forest, huh? I think this might be here.
どっちを見てもいろんなものがあって面白いね。やっぱり島の中とは違うな。
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか？
よーいしょ。
Maybe I do have to kill the big golden puny that I saw and that I kinda didn't want to kill. Oh. I think I just went the wrong direction. To leave the whole thing and stuff. Dang. One would think eventually I would get the lay of the land, but that would be a miscalculation. This guy is always so aggressive. These people, they always want to do weirdest things. I hope this was the big puny thing. Now, back to the atelier. I think I gotten a big puny ball, right? Yes. Okay, I hope we have enough.
どうしようかな。 どこにしよう。いいものでき、いいものできそう。うわ、いいものでき、いいものでき、いいものできそうな予感。いいものできそう。どれにしようかな。これでさあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
And now I
ど
should
こ
be
にしよ
able
う。
to
さ
make.
あ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
What is the recipe one?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need something with 2.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれがいいかな。これでいい。
at least
うまくいくかな。
This should be a good tank
でき
armor.
た。バッチ
Hopefully.
リ。少しは成長できた
Or
みたい。
whatever. We will see.
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
What is
い
the
い感
recipe
じ
on
かも。
this one? Also this
さ
direction.
あ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need a lot of more sorcery rolls to get to this point. Sorcery rolls. Can I make some?
どこに入れ
If
よ
it
う。
says
さ
so.
あ何を入れよう。どこに入れようかな。いいものでき。うわ、いいか。うわ、いい感じかも。いいものできそうな予感。うわ、いいものできそうな。うわ、どれにしようかな。これでどっ。
My idea is to have at least one rematch with the dragon today. And if we can't do it, then we will have to do that
こんな感
tomorrow.
じかな。
Like, kill the dragon.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ
We
何を
need
入
so
れよ
much sorcery rolls. Oh my god.
う。何かが変わりそう。どれにしようかな。これでさあどうだ。
I hope this dress is good for someone.
できた。バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。
Now we need a lot more sorcery rolls. And I do not have any gold knight to go to the recipe. I think that probably comes from the golden slime, but I'm not sure.
どこに
Just
しよ
having a
う。
look here where the recipe would be. So that would probably be able to if
ち
I
ゃんと
make
考え
more
ないと
cloth.
ね。
So
ど
more
こに入れ
sorcery
ようかな。
rolls.
うわ、いいものでき。うわ、いい感じかも。うわ、いい感じかも。うわ、いいか。うわ、どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。やった、できた。
I guess we
ど
can
こ
just
に
make
入れよう
this
かな。
to have
うわ
more cloth
いいか。いい
options.
ものいいものできそうな予感。いいものでき。うわ、いいか。いいもの。うわ、いいか。うわ、どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Oh,
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。
yeah, but I want this. Where do I get this? Table of Contents, Gold Knight. Suitable item. Okay, we can get this from ore in the Maple Delta. So, okay, I know where
ち
to
ゃんと
get
考
it
え
at
ないと
least.
ね。どこにしよう。
Now, where is the recipe here?
何を入れるのがいい
Goes
か
on
な。
that side.
いいもの
So,
できそうな
try to
予感。
get there. What need we need 5?
何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いさあ
No,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I guess I'll have to just stuff a lot of them in there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。お、何かが変わりそう。どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Now, do I reasonably can equip the things that I just made? Okay. What happens if I I don't want to redo that one specifically. Okay, this would actually lower his attack. Give him extra speed. This one would significantly go for attack, but lower speed. Currently that would be like a good support one, and this would make it into a...
よーし、評価するぞ。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
This doesn't help at all. Does it help for the other dress?
どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh no, I don't want it to be a defender role. Eh. I think we're just going to go with making Emperor an attacker and see whatever.
どこに行く？
What would the stuff do on Ryza? She would get a boost from either one. So I think that is the the way to go here. Now we just need to make a better armor for
ねえどこに行くんだい？
for lunch.
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。
And I'm pretty sure that I know where the good stuff was at. We had to go upstairs, basically. And there was very, very limited amounts of that stuff, if I recall correctly.
よーいしょ
I don't want to fight against you, lady. Where are they from?
キラキラしていて綺麗ね。
Oh, these are ember.
宝石が嫌いな女の子なんていない
But
と
I
思
also
う。
thought that there was gold up here somewhere.
宝石か。私は特に興味はないな。
よーいし
Maybe I have the wrong thing in mind? And this is just the ember up here? But it said that the gold knight would also be here.
ょよーいし
宝石だろこれ。売って小遣いにしようぜ。でも買ってくれる人がいねえか。
I just hope it's not somewhere else in the forest.
ょ
Where I
よ
can't get to
俺
it.
んちの料理調味料なんて
Which
ほと
is
んど使わ
very
ないん
much
だ
a
よ。
possibility.
もう野生味のある味しかしね
よーいし
Okay, I guess I did not remember correctly. Don't think these stones. That's just the usual ore. Not the golden stuff.
ほら薬の材料だ。どんな薬に仕上げていくかはお前さんの腕次第だ。
At least I'm high enough level that the monsters are kinda indifferent towards me. Okay, maybe down there would be a spot to look, but I can't get down there yet. Slightly frustrating to not
キノコ
be
って見た目が丸っこくて可愛いよね。
over here. This is it. This is it.
Yoisha!
Okay. Give me the right thing.
よーいし
We're hoping for some gold knight. This
ょよ
looks
ーいし
more promising at least.
ょや
I guess not that much more promising. It was at least yellow, but that's all it was.
大抵のキノコは食べられる。毒キノコだろうと。
Okay, I guess we will have to contend with what we have. Can I equip people here? No, only the stuff that I already have on hand. Okay.
ど
we're
こ
going
に
back
行く
to
の
the
かね。
atelier.
よーし行く
It guess you will have to contend with having a little less, a bunch less speed, a bit less attack, but a bunch more defense. And then we're also trying to equip him also with a and then I hope this should be fine.
どこに行くの？
Before we get going, I will save the game. And because there would be an ad in 5 minutes, we will be doing that one preemptively. 4 minutes by now, actually. So that we don't have the ad right when we're trying to fight the boss. So, I will see you guys in 3 minutes for another go at the dragon. This is the break scene. See you in a few then. Okay. Now, let's put this thing to daytime, because I like the ambience more then.
休まるね。
And go and go after the dragon
どこに行くの？
in the hopes of it's not actually working.
今回は何があるかね。私も楽しみだ。
No, I do not have time for you. No. I'm currently going after the dragon. Leave me be. Wrong bridge.
今度はま
So we need to get a few tactics levels, I think.
食らえ食らえレッド先に頼む食らえ
行くよ。
食らえ
レッド任せた。
すげえな食らえ食らえおや食らえ行くぞレッド先に頼む
行くよ。
せい行くぞせいライザチャンスだ食らえライザ頼んだ行くぞ
使って。
逃がさねえぜおやおやさあここからだ
I think the problem that I have for him is that he is
行くぞ行くぞおや
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだせい行くぞ食らえほら
wow.
おやせいアンペルさんお願いしますまだいけるぞ
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだせえなおやおや行くぞ行くぞ
こっからだよ。
ライザチャンスだほらよ行くぞせい食らえおや
みんな
ライザチャンスだ
連射。
行くぞ行くぞで決めるぞ
Let's see if this works. Probably not.
次は俺の番だ食らえ行くぞ
行くよ。
おやレッド先に頼む食らえ
No. Dang. What am I doing against the poison? I think that is one of the bigger problems that I currently have. Someone needs anything against poison in their repertoire. This one is not good either way. How do I inspect? Okay, what does this do? It's refreshing mind. Is that also meaning that it is good against Okay, but that's not what we are using. trying to use is anything that can get rid of actual poison. I guess the like tea is the best thing that I have on that accord. I'm also not sure if that dragon does this like all the time.
おう、どこに行く？
The other thing is, do I need to like make the formation different? That is something I haven't played around with yet. I would love if I could just, you know, use more than 3 characters. So maybe I just put them behind land here. The like gold and silver is who goes in the front row and who goes in the back row. Let's try it like this.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。
どんな場所でも警戒を怠るな。
This also won't work. I will have to probably grind a bit. Don't think we're doing not like too bad damage. I think we currently lack a bit
今度は負けないわよ。
of staying power.
食らえ。せい、食らえ。ライザ、チャンスだ。食らえ。おや、行くぞ。ライザ、行くぞ。
行くよ。
おや。おや。
行くよ。
So I'm trying to get the
ライザ、チャンスだ。食らえ。せい、食らえ。せい。
行くよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。いけえな。せい。食らえ。行くぞ。
これを。
Okay, that does not help against the fever.
行くぞ。行くぞ。おや。おや。行くぞ。
使って。
食らえ。食らえ。ライザ、頼んだ。ライザ、チャンスだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。おや。行くぞ。おや。おや。
行くよ。
食らえ。行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。せい。
今こそ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。おや。食らえ。食らえ。
一気に畳みかけ
ライザ頼んだ
I sadly cannot do this. So I guess we're trying our best here to keep everyone alive at least. No. Dang. Don't kill Ryza. No. Dang.
せいせいおや痛えなほら
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ頼んだせいくらえくらえおや行くぞ痛えな行くぞせいくらえおやおや
こっからだよ。
ライザチャンス頼んだ
Oh no 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 no.
行くぞくらえくらえ
みんな
ライザチャンスだ
連射。
お
Okay,
や
let's try to get his stun dodge.
くらえせいライザチャンスだここで決めるぞ
I don't think that this is going to work.
くらえ
Oh,
ライ
do another
ザチャン
one.
スだ
敵を貫け。
くらえ行くぞせいおや次は俺の番だ
Oh my god, I think I broke him. Are we gonna make it? Are we actually gonna do it?
ここで決めるぞ
We did it. Okay, so it was just hiding Ample behind land.
まあ悪くはないな
And a little bit of armor and stuff.
まだまだ強くなれるとは
倒した
These dragons are always so clutch when I kill them. The other one was also like, I think the last one I had to kill, Ryza was at like 11 HP and everyone else was dead. So it was either me or the dragon dying at the next attack.
アンペルさんやリラさんが加わったからかな。前より随分と楽に片付けられたね。
No, it wasn't easier than last time. I think last time I actually managed on the first try.
喜ぶべきところ
But,
でしょ。
you know, clutch, very clutch.
そうだね。
That just might be me being too lazy to properly equip my characters and stuff. I mean, I'm using the auto alchemy more often than not.
アンペルさんこの召喚って連続してやってくるものなのか
普通は召喚する数には制限を設けるはずだが場所が場所だそれも外してあるかもしれん
じゃあ先を急いだ方が良さそうだな
物言いが一発の戦士になってきたな
But I do think last time I fought the dragon, and then there was another boss shortly after that. And that other boss basically just fell over. But that also might have just been the elements and weaknesses that I had on my
そろ
team.
そろ行くぞ
I'm usually not min-maxing. I'm usually taking the people that I like the most. But now I can take more stuff.
大事に使わせてもらおう。よーいしょ。
I think we're still playing on normal, but I'm not entirely certain that we do.
ちょっと怖いけど楽しいことあるといいね。
よーいしょよーいしょよーいしょ
かじるだけでも多少の薬効があると聞いたことがある。
Ooh, another thing for our cauldron. Nice. Oh my god, yes, please. I hope I can use that for... Is that a new? I think this might be a new weasel, so we should
さあ
be
始めよう
fighting
か
it.
食らえおりゃ食らえライザチャンスだ
I kinda expected that to happen.
行くよ
ほら悪いせい痛えな
レッド任せた
痛えななんとかしねえとな迷惑をかけたアンペルさんお願い痛えな
先生
まだいけるぞ
いつでもいけます
せいせい
そうそう
行くぞライザ頼んだ痛えなおりゃライザチャンスだ
Oh my god.
食らえ
Why does it always kick me out of the menus? This is the worst.
みんな
ライザチャンスだ
それそれ
痛えな食らえせい行くぞライザチ
I
ャンス
also
だ
think she had the wrong one. For a reason, she had the wrong target.
ここで決めるぞ せい
Please, game. Don't be a menace.
アンペルさんお願いしやべえしっかりしろ
まだまだ
めまいが痛えな痛えな頼む使ってくれ迷惑をかけたなあ痛えな
How? Why? Oh my god, stop it.
おりゃ痛えな痛えなおりゃ痛えな
It's not going to work. One against the dragon. Got killed against the weasels because weird targeting stuff that never happened before. It didn't take the good thing from the I think I got I took the thing I got from the dragon, the special thing. I hate it.
よーしやつ
Stuff like this happening. It's just me getting impatient and I'm not doing the stuff properly. Okay, but how do I add this thing?
どれを使おうかな
どこに行くんだ
We're on the broken defense line. I will eventually get all the things.
よー
さあ始めようか
This time, everyone is not completely destroyed from a dragon fight, so this should be easier. It's also only one of them. Great.
連射
行くぞ。食らえ。ライザチャンスだ。食らえ。ライザ頼んだ。行くぞ。痛えな。せい。
行くよ。
食らえ。行くぞ。
レント任せた。
レント先に頼む。行くぞ。切り裂け。
まあこんなものだろう。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Worst part is that I just attacked the weasel
よーいしょ
because I wanted to fill out the bestiary. No other reason.
よーいしょ
いろんな糸があるのね。私糸って絹とかからしか作れないんだと思う。
よ一気にやっちゃおう。
Okay, you're a singular dragon, so that's nice.
痛えな。せい。行くぞ。食らえ。おや。ライザチャンスだ。痛えな。行くぞ。ライザ頼んだ。せい。行くぞ。痛えな。食らえ。おりゃ。痛えな。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Dragon should eventually try his like powerful attack, right?
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ。食らえ。
But I don't even think that I need to do something special here.
さあどんどん進もう。
I also don't know why Ample has that donut in his mouth.
よーいしょ
なんだか独特の匂いがするね。
よーいしょ
Not sure if they described him as particularly into sweets or anything. Okay, does this mean we reached the tower now? Does this now account for Len's Len's little improvement quest thing? Yeah, I think that
たどり
counts.
着いた。どいつもこいつも見たか。俺はやったぞ。
大はしゃぎね。まあ
気持ちはわからんでもないがほどほどにな。地形から見てこの塔が最後の砦か。
I think there's still a bunch to go.
峡谷を突破され袋小路に追い詰められたわけか。決戦場で奇跡的に撃
We
退
haven't
でき
even
た
unlocked the
とは
last
思え
tool
ず
to explore and stuff.
ここにいた人たちはやっぱり
一見しただけではわからん。詳しく調べれば何かわかるかもしれないが。
と聖なる、これは固有名詞かな。
何かあったのタオくん。
碑文が聖なるとピオニール
ピオニール政党か。随分と背負った名前だが、いざない手というのはどういうことだろうな。
竜の召喚みたいにフィルフサを呼んだとか。
わざわざフィルフサの大軍をか？
ただの思いつきだよ、思いつき。
早期に門を塞がねば空間島の周辺もこのような惨状を呈する羽目になる。
フィルフサの活動しやすい寒気がもうすぐ来ちゃうんだよね。
うん、寒気は本当に雨粒一つ降らないから。
あくまで仮にだけど、元凶の門を壊せばフィルフサはこっちに出てこられないんじゃ。
それはおすすめできんな。門を破壊すると世界をつなぎ止める莫大な力が解放されてえらいことになる。
Would be too easy if we
私
could
たち
just
が
destroy
門を
the
忌まい
gate.
ましく思いつつも
That's usually not
破壊ではなく手間暇のかかる封印で済ませている。
the straightforward stuff usually doesn't
それが理由だ。
work in JRPGs.
じゃあ寒気が終わるまで島に閉じこもってるのはどう？
I feel like
フィルフサ
just
は水
bonk
を
the
嫌うから
thing
安
is
心だよね。
a more Western solution to a lot of
なんか
things.
ね、村の大人みたいなこと言うんじゃないの。
だって怖いものは怖いよ。僕らだけで大進行を食い止められるわけでもないしさ。
閉じこもった場合は島だけは無事で周辺地域一帯がフィルスサに荒らし尽くされることになるだろうな。
それはダメだと思う。
門は壊せない。大進行は防げない。弾を壊せば村から水が消える。
それを突破する手がかりを探して今ここを歩き回ってるんだと私は思ってる。
そうだな。まずはこの塔の調査から始めよう。何か見つけたら私かタオに知らせろ。かつての錬金術の片鱗がそこかしこにくまなく見て回る必要があるようだ。
Holy arbor, that is the thing that I came looking for. Wait, why was there something aggroing on me? Is there random sharks again that have zero water to shark
情
in?
報材料にするの気が引けるけど、これも錬金術のため。よーいしょ。
I'm not sure I'm fine with random sharks being out and about. The first one that was in the yes, there is random sharks again. Those sharks usually are pretty beefy and stuff.
さあ行くぜ。おりゃおりゃくらえくらえくらえせい。ライザチャンスだ。くらえライザ頼んだ。くらえ行くぞ。おりゃくらえおりゃこれをほらよ。くらえくらえ行くぞ。
行くよ。
おりゃ行くよ。せいくらえせい行くぞ。
Good thing these fairies don't like getting bonked hard.
行くぞ。くらえおりゃおりゃおりゃくらえくらえ行くぞ。
行くよ。行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ。おりゃ
これを。
おりゃ行くぞ行くぞ。ライザ頼んだ。くらえ
行くよ。
せい
一気に畳みかけ。
ライザ頼んだ。
当たると痛いよ。
くらえ行くぞ。
まあ悪くはないな。
やあ、
Holy statements. Okay. Hmm.
虫取りは苦手なんだよな。
Okay,
俺が
kind
やっ
of
たらみんな
expected
潰しちまうからな。
よーいしょよーいし
俺が持ってると金属が擦れて火花で引火するかもしれねえぞ。
No.
やっ気をつけて戦わないと
I want to at least have the initiative.
おりゃおりゃ行くぞ食らえ
Because these fairies seem to be a bit more
行くぞせい食らえ
good versions of the other ones.
ライザチャンスだ行くぞ
行くよ
ライザ行くぞせいおりゃ食らえいってえな
これを
行くぞほらよ行くぞせい食らえ行くぞせいええな
行くよ
食らえ食らえ食らえおりゃおりゃ
みんな
ライザチャンスだ
それそれ
おりゃ行くぞ行くぞええな行くぞ次は俺の番だ
Extra bonking.
ここで決めるぞ
It's going to be okay. That was enough
Ikuzo.
bonking.
おりゃ食らえ
行くよ
おりゃ
行くよ
おりゃライザチャンス
He
だ
squeaks so
行くよ
much.
行くよ
食らえ食らえせい
行くよ
せい行くぞ食らえ食らえ
行くよ
ライザ
行くよ
頼んだやべえ食らえ食らえ
行くよ
食らえ
行くよ行くよ
ライザ頼んだ食らえおりゃ行くぞおりゃ
一気に畳み立つ
ライザチャンスだ
当たると痛いよ
Even if there is
おりゃ
resisting.
食らえ食らえ行くぞライザチャンスだここで決めるぞ
Ooh, red drop. Let's see what the red
ま
drop
あ
of these
悪
is.
くはないな
Okay, I don't think I had those blue feathers.
Eh?
あいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな
I don't want to fight those sharks.
よーいし
They always have unnecessary
ょ新しく行ける
way
ところ
too
が増え
much
たね
HP. See if we can sneak past for now.
糸を束ねて縛っておけば管
Okay,
理しや
that
すい
one
じゃん
is a bit more in the way. Eh. Getting stuck on stuff. No. Why is it so sticky? Hello? Okay, that didn't work. For reasons, the sharks just kind of vanished. But I at least could take a look if there is any extra any extra chests or anything like that. So if I want to like get up the tower, do I need to actually go from downstairs? No, I can. I'll also move in here. Okay, I guess we're getting deeper inside here.
この塔で戦った兵隊が書き残したものみたいだ。もう時間がない。あの恐ろしい魔物との戦いはあっという間に始まり終わろうとしている。俺は街道を警備する一兵卒でしかない。なのに混乱の中戦えるからと駆り出されてしまった。どこの悪党がどんな大罪を犯せばあんな光景を引き起こせるんだ。全てが奴らに踏みにじられた。黄金の麦畑も緑の丘も白い石畳も全て、その踏みにじる足が今この塔に届きつつある。神よ、せめて避難のため別れた妻と子にご加護を。ここで終わってる。
What are you doing there? Please do not. Got me. Nice.
よし、あった。
この辺りの材料を使う調合はいずれも難易度が高い。腕を磨いたら挑戦してみるといい。
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
I can see more sharks that I don't like.
取れたよ。おお、なんだか
Magic
神
Tome
秘的。
pieces. Nice.
いろんな調合に使えそうな予感がするよ。取れたよ。
これなんだか神秘的ね。
Doing so much new stuff in this tower and in this region. Nope. I'm not going for it. I don't want to fight the sharks.
Yeah! よーいしょ。
これはそこそこ高い階級の騎士が書いた陣中日記だな。ついにリーゼ教国の関門が破られてしまった。我々に残されたのはこのピオニール政党のみ。もう竜は来ない。東の城で戦力を浪費しすぎた。撤退に次ぐ撤退の末、ここに追い詰められたが、逆転は可能だ。我々が戦っているのは女王率いる敵の主力だ。頭さえ潰せば群れは瓦解する。それに敵主力をこの塔に引きつけることで領民の避難する時間と隙を作ることができる。これぞ騎士の本懐、剣の献身だ。この上は一匹でも多く敵を倒してみせよう。この後のページは破られているな。一体何を書いたのか。
よいしょ。
僕も これは何か神秘的な力がありそうだって思えるよ。本当にあるかどうかはわからないけど。
I think that we can use more of this stuff.
取れたよ。
Need to
錬金術は
also
しっ
make
かりとした
sure
学問
that
だ
I
が、
sneak past all of
そ
the
れでも
knights.
神秘の力に頼ることは多い。これも役に立つだろう。
Now, what is here? There is a bunch of barrels that I want. Precisely because of the gold knight in there. Troops. A chest. Oh, and the big knight.
書式からしてこの人は貴族なのかな。異界で息子が、腕の中で妻が、そして今私も。我が由緒ある家系が途絶えるは無念。いや、領地
Hey,
が、
poor guy.
町が、領民が魔物に踏みにじられるのを眺めていただけの無能な領主には似合いの最後か。王家の命とはいえ、奇怪な門を領内に建造し、一時の繁栄に溺れた挙句、全てを失いながら救いの手立てをまた錬金術に頼るしかないとは、なんと惨めで滑稽な。ペンが横に滑ってる。多分この人ここまで書いて。
何が出るかな。取れたよ。
I don't think I want to fight this guy right now. We will keep that for later. Just trying to get a bit more story in.
すごく大きな結晶。
The episodes are very, very
村から
differently
時折
in
キラキラ
length.
光って見えてたのってこれだったんだね。
どう？やっぱり塔の頂上は感慨深い。
ここから見下ろした光景が全部フィルフサの軍勢だった時の絶望って。
私たちが絶対そうさせない。
They're
まずはそ
also
れを
all
心に
kind
決
of
めて、
growing up
そ
and
のために
stuff.
頑張ろう。
そうだな。
よし、ここが最上階だ。重要なものがある可能性は高い。しっかり調べるぞ。
That's a big book. How does he even get to read all of it? I think my eyes wouldn't be good enough to read the top part. Especially like
こ
if
こ
it's
にも
handwritten.
フィルフサに踏み荒らされたっぽい跡が残ってるね。
そんな状態ってことは
当然誰一人生き残りはいないだろうな。
陥落した城塞跡なんてそんなものだ。相手がフィルフサならなおさらだ。
I mean, if Felucia are also lizards, they can probably just straight up go up the walls. So hiding high up
瓦礫の下にこんなもの
doesn't
が。
help all that much.
これはクリント王国の遺跡で稀に使われる形式の鍵だな。
ボロボロだけどすごい力が込められてる。
小さく刻んである文字は中に入る仕掛けか。確かに鍵っぽいけど、どこに？
鍵のあったところに、これは巻物。いや、封書か。
紋章がどうかしたの？
ああ、こいつはクリント王国の高位錬金術師だけが用いる紋章だ。署名は南フルークスター管区長の役職名だけか。この辺り一帯を取り仕切ってた錬金術師だろう。
文書の内容は？
そうせくな。本書は未練の遺言なり。 うさんくさいまじないと侮られ続けた我らが錬金術は長き時をかけ王国の中心となる地位を得た。我らは王国の力となり光となり糧となった。王国の誇りに英知に剣に鎧に、そして死を呼ぶ病となった。我らは異界より資源を得、各地に門を築き、我らはそのために自らの良心を眠らせた。友人らの森から水を奪い、軍勢を引き入れた。彼らの聖地から資源を奪い続けた我らに、蝕の女王がフィルフサを引き連れ来た。我らはたちまち異界を追われ、我らにできたのは研究施設だった塔を用い、フィルフサをおびき寄せる領民が避難する時間を稼ぐ。ただそれだけ。あれほどに満ちていた力も光も糧も全て消え失せた。王国と民衆、そして我ら自身に降りかかる死の病となり果てた。
I feel like they
全ては
learned their lesson just a bit too late.
何を勝手なことを。
リラさん、
この遺言を読む誰かに我が未練を託したい。我らのせめてもの抗いが成就したかどうかを。この地より南方の汽水湖上に我らの建造した人工島がある。偶然緊急避難の役に立った。
え？
南方の汽水湖？
建造した人工島？
その名を空剣という。
Backstory.
空間島。
どうかここを訪れてほしい。未だここに住まう人があれば訪ねてほしい。息災かと。なんだか妙な方向に話が進んでしまったな。お前にとっては座りが悪い話だったかもしれん。
構わん。どう悔いたとして、何を語ったとして、奴らを許さないという私の心は変わらない。
そこは私も一緒だな。私は悪事を犯す錬金術師が気に食わない。だからその行為に抗う。こいつは意地ってやつだ。
結構なことだ。多少の同情でフラフラされては旅の連れとしてたまったものではないからな。
やれやれ。連れならもう少し言い方ってものを考えてくれてもいいんじゃないか。
それも変える気はない。
アーペルさん、リラさん、そろそろ出発するよ。
分かった。さて。
ああ、どこの誰とも知らん悪党さんよ。島の連中は息災だぜ。ここにやってくるほどにな。
Can I loot more stuff?
Is
there like more chests and stuff up here? Sorry for yelling. I was not. There's a big shark in front of that chest. Oh, there's a lot of Okay, I will have to come back here and look at the stuff that I left. But I would love to at least get the chest. Even if I just have to sneak by that shark real quick. Floating globe? Where was the float? Ah, up there are floating globes. But okay, I think we have all of the... Okay, now let's sneak past the shark.
何が出るかな。
Ooh, Black Flame Sand is also really good. I only know one bigger enemy that drops it. Okay, let's redeem all of the party stuff. Reaching the tower. Getting into the tower. What is this? Ah yeah, golems. And for him it's all of the landmarks we just found. Anyone else? Okay, we need to fight the knights here, but we can do that next time.
Oh, どこに行く?
There's still 2 more things around the holy tower that we can find. I think for the valley we will just need to make the thing, the bomb stuff thing.
落ち着いて考えてみても、とんでもない話すぎて、当事者のはずなのに全然ピンとこないよね。
村の水源が古式ヒグの次は住んでる島が人工島だもんな。おとぎば
ライザたち島の人もフィルスタの大侵攻から逃れたクリント王国の人たちの子孫なんだね。
遺跡だらけの島に住んでいたんだ。さすがに無関係とは思っていなかったのだろう。
さすがに昔と今はなかなかつながらないよ。私たちはクリント王国のことは何も
ああ、むしろ関係してるのは嫌な気分だよ。王連族の人たちにしたことを思えばさ。
余計な気は回さなくていい。お前たちはお前たちだ。
むしろその関わりを実感できない理由の方に私は興味があるな。竜に悪魔、禁足地。恐れるものや決まり事ばかり多いくせに具体的な伝承がほぼないのは前から奇妙に思っていた。
理由が分かったの？
あくまで推測だが、前にも話した通り、王国は滅亡の時まで門や大侵攻の記録を抹消して回っていた。
国の秘密とかそういうやつか。巻き返す日でも夢見てたのかね、往生際の悪い。
それら情報操作と襲われた実体験が歳月を経るうちに混じり合って一つの方向に凝り固まったんだろう。つまりは島の外に対する堅くなすぎるほどの忌避だ。
なるほど。とにかく何が何でもダメ、島の外に出るな、閉じこもっていろって考え方か。
ようやく今とつながる実感が湧いたかな。結局はレントの言った通り嫌な気分だけど。
まあご先祖を救った島もクリント王国が作ったんだ。その分くらいは感謝してもいいだろう。
それだって自業自得の自作自演だと思うけどね。
ねえライザ、次はあの遺言と一緒に見つけた鍵で島を調べるんだよね。
うん、とりあえず島にある遺跡を回って鍵が使えそうなところがないか探してみるつもり。中に入る仕掛けって書いてあったし、入るなら人工島のことだと思うんだ。
どうかしたのかタオ？
島のことなら僕も気になることがあるから家で調べ物をしててもいいかな。
いいよ。
あの島はそれこそ遺跡の塊みたいなものだが、調べる心当たりはあるのか？
ありすぎるというか、本当どこもかしこも遺跡だらけで。アンペルさんはモリッツさんに文句言われたからまだトレッペの高台は調査してないんだよね。
ああ、ブルネン家の周りはまだ手つかずだ。
あそこには古い建物とか石碑とかいろいろあるんだよ。島でも一番怪しい場所じゃないかな。
I know, didn't expect this cutscene to go on for so
なる
long.
ほど。見てみる必要はありそうだ。今なら調べに行くのも難しくないだろう。
So I think we got some upgrades for everything. Got like 2 or 3 different things in that tower. It's the goat! Why is the goat here? Is it bringing me more trade-in hoof things?
よし。
Or did it bring some friends so that we can have fresh milk? Is that a house for an animal or an oven next to that building? That's where we first met the goat though, right? On a tree. Guess we unlocked this by finishing the quest as far as it went. Wait, is this like a mystical goat kingdom? What kind of goat is that?
Yeah.
Okay, we have to check out Mystical Goatland. But we will be doing that next time, which will be tomorrow. We're streaming this game again tomorrow because I plan on streaming a new game that releases the day after tomorrow on Sunday. So I had to push everything around again. I will get back into my rhythm of JRPGs on Sundays, farm games on Wednesdays, and whatever I please on Tuesdays eventually. But for today, let's see if we can find someone nice to raid. I'm thanking you guys for watching. I hope you join again tomorrow at 7 p.m. And yeah, let's see who to raid. I don't think anyone is playing Atelier. It is just always the greatest thing to look for. Wait, I think I found someone that plays Atelier Yumi, yeah? Let's just see if they're... sounds good enough. Let's give them a raid. Yeah, so thank you for watching. Hope to see you tomorrow. And have a good night.